Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins. be to our Lord Jesus.
Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
God be with you. What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Brother, brother, what will become of you? Oh, well, perhaps tomorrow you'll do better. Talk to me, brother.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why, what's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking?
The scriptures? I'm sorry, Greg.
Tell me something about...
A new abbot, when he becomes...
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's what? But you...
With what?
I'm interested in...
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the cure for Abbot...
Why are they for...
Because it even seen.
Where can I find...
No one will...
Is there any...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prime...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to... They say, Brother Salah, we'll soon have the election of the...
I'm interested in the...
You're not...
Why, what's wrong with it? I'll be interested...
I don't... He's one the older
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I'd like to change...
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the admin.
And what happens when...
Well, then we elect a new...
I need to tell you about Brother Neville's transgressions.
Well, well, well. The Honourable Brother Neville has broken the rules. Let's just hear what you have to say. What has he done?
He wanted me to steal a forbidden book.
Ha ha! I knew it. A would-be abbot enticing a novice to commit such a heinous deed. He'll finally get what's coming to him. Did he tell you what he needs it for?
I don't know.
No matter. We'll think something up. Thank you. Your honesty and piety does you credit.
What is it, brother?
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could.
Fine then. I don't need to hear anything. Is it possible to...
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'm here to work.
Good. Here's the original, and here are the blank.
You call that a copy? You've completely...
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd be interested to hear what... I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. It's as if he wants...
That's all. Thanks.
Talk to me, brother.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'm still...
It's no...
Don't move a muscle.
Actually...
Brother, what are you doing here?
I definitely was there. I did...
Really? Fine then. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labour?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Praise be to Christ.
prayer is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Praise be to
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if
What troubles
anyone
you?
may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way
Nevlis
as not
wanted me to steal a
disturb
forbidden
anyone
book from the
else.
library.
Let none
Really?
be said rather
Oh, this must
early
be a
at the
dream.
middle of the 8th
Actually,
hour, and let
this
them
would never
again
have
do what
occurred
work
to me,
has be
even in
done
my
until
wildest
vespers.
dreams. Which
Weak
book?
or sickly
What did he
brethren
want it
should
for?
be assigned a
What was that
task
writer
or
called?
craft of such a nature as to keep them from
Avi-
idleness and at the same
Avicenna,
time not to
a pagan
overburden
and a
them or
Mohammedan.
drive them away with
He wanted to
excessive
use
toil.
it to help
Their
heal Abbot
weakness
Peter.
must be taken into
What?
consideration by the
That
abbot.
dirty louse thinks he can steal
The rule
magic
of
books
Saint
and
Benedict.
use them to curse good
Greetings
Christians?
on the abbot.
Well, he
Therefore,
shan't,
when
as long as
anyone
my name's
receives the
John.
name of abbot,
I don't think it's really
you are
like
to
that.
govern his
It was a
disciples with
medicinal
a
book,
twofold
and Nevlis
teaching.
had good intentions.
That is to
Brother,
say, he should show
if the
them all
book is
that good
forbidden,
and
there is
holy
a good
by his
reason for
deeds
it.
even more than by
Forbidden
his
books are
words.
full of magic,
Expounding the
blasphemy,
Lord's
and
commandments
witchcraft.
in words to
There's
the
no excuse for
intelligent
reading
among
them, let
his
alone
disciples.
stealing them from
But
where they've been
demonstrating
safely
the
hidden
divine
away.
precepts by his
Nevlis has
actions to
committed a
those of
grave
harder
offence,
hearts
and he'll
ruder
pay for
minds.
it.
The abbot should
But listen,
always
brother, for the
remember
time
what
being,
he
keep it
is
to
and what
yourself.
he is called.
Now, you've helped me
And should
greatly,
know that to
but
whom
I'll save it for
more
when
is
Nevlis
committed,
begins elbowing his
from
way
him
into the
more is
elections.
required.
The
Let
power
him
of
make
truth
no
is
distinction
greatest
of
when
persons
its
in the
timing
monastery.
is right.
Let him
As
not
you
love
wish.
one more than
I'm glad I
another,
could help.
unless
I
it be
won't
one
forget
whom he
it.
finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Salve Domine.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
Turns out to be true stuff.
Salve.
What troubles you?
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
I've heard that Provost Nevlas has been keeping false accounting records.
Nonsense.
Why would he do that? What good is silver to a monk?
I don't know. Well, the bowel's missing from the cellar, and most likely he's...
What is it, brother?
God be with you.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhof farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
So,
Talk to me, brother.
There's something I should
Praise
tell
be
you.
to our Lord Jesus.
Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough. I suspect Lucas.
He certainly says little enough, and he keeps himself to himself. I could well believe he's hiding something, but not that he's a killer.
I suspect it could be Yodok.
Do you know, that occurred to me too. Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Be wrong. And besides, God will be on.
Talk to me, brother.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
Ah, you've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own. Did you know Nevlas is cooking the books? Apparently what he writes in his ledger...
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right then. I'll kill someone else.
Another senseless death. But at least it will buy me a life of peace here. You should take this and show it to your comrades. They know it was mine, and perhaps it will bring you more luck than me. I pity the poor man they'll be burying instead of me.
You have to kill if you don't want to be killed.
But you don't have to kill anyone. It's your choice, and it will burden your soul.
I'll deal with it somehow.
I heard it directly from Brother Salarius. It must be true.
Peace be with you, brother.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating.
Apague, Satanas. Hey, you!
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Well,
What?
hey, who's there? Who's there?
Hey, you! Halt!
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Well, I never. Don't
Hey.
move a finger.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up quick,
Surrender!
it'll be the worst.
You're
for
under arrest for breaking the law.
All right, you in.
Fucking come on then.
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Jail it is then.
Get moving. I hope you rot there. What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What are you... Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
All I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen.
Good day to you. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you.
What do you want?
Vegetables, fresh
God's blessings.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls,
Take care.
buns, and pretzels for you.
onions, come get 'em.
Brooms for your house. The rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? Take care.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well, that's too much. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Family with fresh bread.
want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times! 3 times! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. That's it. Try it once more. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and... Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Can I ask... Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Ow!
Well ended.
Bollocks. Bollocks!
Huh? Come and get it!
Merka!
Ow! All right, you win. I surrender.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over. I'd like to improve my sword.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well, I'll think...
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives, come closer. Poor or rich, old or young, there's something here.
God save you.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well,
See you later.
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
Well now. Finally,
quiet as the grave here.
Good day to you.
I've changed my mind. I would like to play chumps.
Well, well, are you sure?
Absolutely.
Come on, then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
And why not?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell. And now! I'll see you at the...
Ha! Let's see you beat that. You've no chance against me, amateurs. Damn, missed. I've got this. Easy.
Almost had it.
Ha!
Another on target.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Hit.
Almost had it. Ha! Let's see you beat that. I've got this. Easy.
Almost had it.
Ha! Let's see you beat that.
Got it.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Got it.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
I've got this.
Hit. Hit home.
Let's see you beat that. Almost had it. Oh well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit.
I've got this. Easy.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Got it!
So, how did it go?
You came last, lad. But chin up. As soon as you make some money, you can stop by here again and lose it all. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Potom saya k mojej milej navrátím. Potom půjdem na pána.
Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test, they trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Is someone there? God be with you.
Does it really not bother you that your men also go to the quarry to fight?
Why should it bother me? You call it fighting, I call it training. Once they start smashing heads with sticks or stabbing each other in the back, then I'll intervene. But until then...
And you don't mind that they wager on it?
Seems to me that's less of a sin than wagering on dice. I've nothing against one of those fellows earning some extra money if he's good. I might have to hire them to help out in town if there's any more trouble.
So you don't plan on doing anything about it?
What concern is it of yours? If they start brawling all over town and attacking people, then there'll be cause to take them in. But for now, let them keep fighting. God be with you.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fun.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes. Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
You?
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah. What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? When all the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
Before you took 20 off me, well, I'm giving you the chance to win it back. Oh, to lose it all, forget it. You're no fun.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing's starting to lose its thrill.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity, and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armour's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
The wall here isn't too bad. Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know any more. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
Damn!
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
The money from this.
Haven't really thought about it. How about you?
This must be where the
I'd like to open up a
commanders
cobbler's shop in Gutenberg or Prague.
So you're a cobbler?
Not quite, but I did work as a cobbler's hand, and I learned a few tricks from him.
Sounds good. So,
but I can't help you. But if you get some, I'll do my best.
I just want to eat and sleep.
So tired.
Take the women from the village.
So hungry. I can eat my face.
Killing, fighting, never losing.
Rivers of blood and bloody fucking weather. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I'm so hungry I can eat boots.
pitchfork in your ass.
You haven't seen me wielding the axe yet. That's all I'm saying.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Camp life sure ain't easy. What a shitty day. If it's scrap to cheer me
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Killing,
Fuck.
fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village,
almost sober
drink,
again.
annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking.
Fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had a
scrap to
You
cheer
can't
me
be
up.
serious. Sleeping in other people's beds?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, Another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends to me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. What a fucking dolt. Ah! Yeah. Got it. You didn't put up much of a show. Eric won't be too pleased. Oh well. At least he'll have another dung grubber to clean up the horse shit. Or maybe he'll stick you in a catapult and fire you back where you came from.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and that...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this. Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start, but this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start, but if you expect me to trust you, you'll have to trust me too.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratic. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape, nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right, then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp, on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Hey, who's there? What?
Mother of God. Well, I never.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my...
Mother of God.
Hey, what have we got here? Entertainment?
Great.
Well,
Is that
Hey.
all you've got?
you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You're dead. Well, I never. Bring it on.
Got
weak in the knees, have you? You'll get one, boy.
Hey! Who's... Mother of God!
What are you doing?
Mother of God.
Is that the bed of life, fun?
Who are you?
Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that can climb a pile of shit to attack us.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sastow. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the town.
Listen up, men!
Or they won't arrive.
It's going to be a
until
long
the
night,
house of Vranyuk.
and no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Is someone there?
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
Hey!
What's that?
You there! Stop!
Surrender!